That could be helpful. I have. My father was right. I should never have married a Khajiit. I wanted to see the world, explore foreign lands, eat exotic foods, not pull my hair out over a moon sugar addict. My husband Faluz ate too many moon sugar candies. He started babbling to himself, then ran into the forest screaming, "This one likes Bosmer! Plants are best friends!" I said he'd eat himself sick, but would he listen? No. Typical. Sweets from elsewhere. They're usually harmless, but if a Khajiit eats too many, there can be consequences. Faluz has been missing for hours, and I'm really worried. Can you help me find him? A passing merchant told me she saw...
Okay. Celine... Okay, hold on. Hold on. I've got the pledges to do still. Fungal Grotto 1 and Celine's Web. Celine's Web. That's way over there. Are you gonna give me the quest for this?
Stop right there. Come no closer. Why do you approach deep woods? You might not look like a houndsman, but I don't trust you. I don't know who to trust any longer. Good thing the pilgrims stopped coming to pray at Deepwood's shrine to the Green Lady. Werewolves. Took Lonwain, the Green Lady's sister, in the night. No one goes far from the village. Why don't you talk to Trethane Nilara? She'll know right off if you're with them or with us. Go to the village. I thought I'd seen everything as a guard, but houndsmen and werewolves are more than I bargained for.
Okay.
As I've already told the others, you must look for Lonwain soon, or there's no hope of finding her. Who will tell the Green Lady her sister's gone then? Pray, Zifre. This means a lot to me. Lonwain hasn't returned from her hunt. When she goes out, she normally returns the following morning with her kill, but we haven't seen or heard from her in days. Lonwain's husband, Haron, had it out with Oreneth and Ungiris. I prayed more would help find Lonwain, but we've seen both werewolves and houndsmen near.
Alright, where do I start?
Lonwain usually hunts near the Southern Falls. That's where Haron said they'd start to search. If she encountered a foe, she might have loosed her entire quiver defending herself. I'd keep an eye out for arrows and follow any signs of struggle. Thank
Okay.
you. It would be a shame.
This direction. I keep hoping I can get more of those shards that I was getting off of those, because I need, I think, like 7 more? 6 or 7 more. Drop hastily. Scattered. Werewolves. Oozing died recently. Ah, ambush from behind. But a recent kill. That's good.
You there. Shh. They'll hear you. I think so. The werewolves attacked as we followed this trail. One of the beasts knocked my blade out of my hand and nearly took off my head before I fled. I hope Haron got away.
Hey, Ed, thank you for the lurk.
We found her backpack and a few personal items at the falls, but nothing more. And then, the werewolves ambushed us along the trail.
Alright, where did the trail lead?
It connects to an old path leading to Hircine's shrine, but I haven't been that way in ages. It makes sense the houndsmen might set up camp there. I saw a few more arrows and corpses along the path, so maybe Lonwain held her own.
Alright.
Good luck. You there. Are the houndsmen gone?
Houndsman. I have not seen any houndsmen. I've only seen these werewolves. But you guys have specified houndsmen and werewolves, meaning that there's 2 different enemies that I'm supposed to be encountering, and I am currently only encountering one. Ah, there you little bastards are. Hi. Alright, Haran. There you are. Get out of here.
Come no closer until you stated your business. Ah, good. Werewolves attacked us. I wounded a few of the beasts and got away, but not before they tore into Angiras. I hoped these houndsmen might hold clues, but nothing. Have you seen Orineth? Is she safe?
Yeah, I sent her back to the village, bud.
Praise Ifra. I told her this search might prove dangerous, but she wouldn't hear me. She and Lonwyn are cousins, and blood runs deep.
Okay. I really need you to leave too, dude. You need to go back to the town.
It's Shasta Lonwyn's handiwork. Only she and the Green Lady could weave such sweet death with her bow. I've seen too many of her arrows. She might have used the last on these 3 fools. The houndsmen have come and gone from the campsite near the old shrine to Hircine. If you'll search the camp, I'll do my best to track the patrols. One or the other will lead us to Lonwyn.
Alright.
There's a small
Meet back here.
near-
I would much rather just send him back to the village, though. Hey, you guys. Oh. My moon and stars. Huh. It's interesting that a Bosmer would have that level of would like write that type of affection. That's something when you hear moon and stars and stuff like that, you usually think Khajiit. I know we haven't heard from the Hound. Shit. Must be a bit bringing the woman to the cave. So she's in the cave, which is guarded by werewolves, if I remember correctly. Ooh, Fungal Grotto. So we just gotta do Celine's web after this.
Who's there? You're not part. Stick. Goblins are pathetic.
Those are still my favorite sound effects of any enemy. That shit is so funny. Come on down here, sunshine. Fight me. Woo. That's right. Oh, you little bastards. Oh, wait, no. Cool. It's not the side little boss on the over there. This dude. Run! Is that it? Oh, no. I gotta talk to a person up here.
By the ebony blade, this is it. We found the shrine. Unbelievable. Yes, you've done. You were all secrets.
Woo! Alright.
Won't somebody come?
Yeah, let's go there. What's our inventory space looking like? That's not bad. Let's finish this out though.
Another?
The patrols led me in circles.
Yeah, they're in the cave.
This bow goes everywhere with Lonwyn. She wouldn't give it up willingly. It was an engagement gift from a Kirithor must die for what he's done. To kidnap the Green Lady's sister, my wife. The fool condemned himself. Good.
Alright, let's go get him. Solve this, clean up the inventory, and then queue up for the second quest that we need, which is Celine's web. Oh, wait. Before I talk to you, I feel like we should be...
Lonwyn, my love. Thank
Yeah,
God
there we
you're
go. I was like, I feel like we should be untying her.
I'm well enough to walk. Let's get out of here.
We need to get back to Deepwoods before the cave fills with werewolves. She says she's all right. We should get moving. Lonwyn's been through enough battles to know her limits.
She's not alright. I'm willing to bet that he forced her into being a werewolf.
Lead on. We'll be right behind.
I'm almost willing to guarantee that. There's no other reason to kidnap her and then let her live. Unless you were gonna make her into a werewolf. To try to force the Green Lady to break with Y'ffre and side with Hircine. Which would violate the Green Pact.
Home at last. I can't thank you enough for saying. Haran and I need to rest now. Please tell Trithe and Nalara we're home safely. Stop by to see us before you leave town, and thank you. If
I don't trust it. Nope. That's got bad news written all over it.
You've returned? Joyous news. The Green Lady must hear of this. I sent a Jack Spur scout to her when Oreneth returned, and now we must send another with this report.
Is that gonna come back?
I'll never be able to thank you enough. You've done us all a service rescuing Lonwyn. Would you like to hear more about her sister, the Green Lady?
I know her. I've met her already.
I wanted to give you a short tour of our holy sites. Deepwoods is home to the last two Green Ladies, and some say the first as well. Pilgrims often visit our village to pay homage to the shrine of the Green Lady. It's the most sacred site in Deepwoods, and the reason the first villagers chose this site. Come with me. I'll show you the shrine and tell you more of our history.
Okay.
Here we are. The very embodiment of the Green Lady can be seen in this ancient tree. Yes, some say this is the grave of the first Green Lady, lost to time before the Green Pact. Others believe the tree is the first Green Lady herself. All agree this place is sacred. Hard to say. While a Green Lady is terrifically hard to kill, she is mortal. A powerful blow from a Daedra, perhaps. More likely she died of old age. Or perhaps her Sylvanar was killed. Yes, so it was with Fenariel, who was Green Lady before this one. Once the Green Lady and Sylvanar are wed, their bond is inescapable. If one dies, the other must follow suit. The Falls, where the current Green Lady Gwaring risked her life to save a friend. I can reveal a bit of the story with a blessing Spinner Aldor taught me. It's a little dangerous with the werewolves and houndsmen about, but they're no match for you.
Okay. It's just weird timing that this individual would just randomly show up and be like, hey, yo, I want to take you on a tour. You know the area surrounded by werewolves and the people that just kidnapped the Green Lady's sister? The most powerful being to our people? Yeah, I want to take you on a tour in their territory. Come on, it'll be fun. Just us.
You've got a keen eye for wealth, my friend.
Here we are. This is where the current Green Lady saved her friend as a young girl. Shall I start the blessing? Y'ffre, confer your blessing upon this place, that we might behold the bravery of the Green Lady. Illusions. The blessing reveals a spiritual imprint left at this place. Y'ffre has blessed us with this memory to show us the spirit of true courage and self-sacrifice. Gwaring and Orthorn, her constant companion, often played here as children. One day a starved pack of Sench tigers came along and circled the pair. Orthorn suffered with fear, but Gwaring stood fast. Gwaring picked up a bone and growled like a tiger herself. Then she gave them what for until they surrendered. I came along just as they ran off. Orthorn was quite embarrassed of his inaction, but remained proud of Gwaring. Let's go to the archery range. It's just up the hill. Watch out for those werewolves. There are so many of them. I hope the Green Lady sends us help to disperse them.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
Okay.
This range brings back memories. Everyone from the village learned how to use a bow in this very place.
Okay, but why do pilgrims come here? It's obvious. She's showing us all the key things that are important to the current Green Lady, which means the current Green Lady obviously also trained here.
Ifre, confer your blessings upon this place, that we might behold the skill of the Green Lady. Yes, as a child, Gwaring practiced archery here with her friend Ulthorn and sister Lonwen. She outstripped them from the very first day. That's when her Aunt Fenoriel, the previous Green Lady, saw her potential. To be the next Green Lady, of course. Her next feat all but confirmed it. Ulthorn thought he'd showed her. He'd been having lessons for a year or so before she and Lonwen came along. Gwaring's first arrow split his in two. Her second the same. She never missed. Ever. Angry, not he. When he saw her skill, he'd forgot he'd meant to show off and instead gloated about her prowess as if he'd taught her himself. He was always proud of her and loved her. He grew up and learned the hard way that one doesn't always get what one wants, or is promised. They'd been betrothed, but when she was chosen as the Green Lady, Orthorn was forced to step aside. The Green Lady always weds the Sylvanar. To love someone so strongly, only for them to be taken away is a hard thing for any mer to learn. He left Deep Woods to seek his fortune elsewhere. In any case, we should continue our tour. Let's return to the village. That's where Gwaring's greatest moment took place.
So that dude's gonna be a problem. I wonder if he'll be the bad guy for the region. No, he won't be able to because, well, actually, the only way he'd be able to is if the Green Lady doesn't marry the Sylvanar. Or if somehow he could force the fact that he gets the Sylvanar. But I don't know that you can force that because the forest chooses those things.
Here we are, back where we began. Isn't it amazing how often we travel to distant places, only to end up right where we started? Ifre, confer your blessing upon this place, that we might behold the glory of the Green Lady. The Green Lady is the personification of the feral side of our people. Here you see part of the scene when Gwaring was revealed by Ifre. Yes, once her Sylvanar died on Kanathi's roost, Fenariel vanished. The priests and spinners searched for any sign, When they could not find her, they came to Deepwoods to pray for guidance at the Green Lady's shrine. As the priests and spinners prayed, Gwaring came to the shrine to join them. When she touched the shrine to offer her prayers, the tree began to glow, and she rose into the air, revealed as the Blessed Green Lady before the assembled faithful.
Yep.
Indeed, her glory was revealed, and all Gwaring's experiences and talents must have been ordained by Ifrit to prepare her for this ascension. The Green Lady represents our feral flesh, while the Sylvanar is the spiritual. Both are chosen by Ifrit for the common good of our people. Their union is sacred, and we are all made stronger for it. I'm always happy to share.
Yeah, so I don't see that one being circumvented. Alright, so let's see if we can find those folks.
The Daedra opened a portal at Moonhenge, and some hero collapsed it single-handedly.
Because she asked us to see her before we left, so... You asked...
Thank you for helping Haran find me.
Okay.
Famished. Haven't had anything to eat since they tied me up. The houndsmen will pay for this. Once I've gotten my strength back, that is. I don't think they know Gwaring, the Green Lady, is my sister. They were looking for easy prey. Ha! I put up quite a fight. Nothing was easy for them.
They know because we found a note stating that they know.
One day, I'll find a way to repay you for helping me
Yeah, no. They absolutely know who you are and who you're related to. There was a note saying that they were there under orders to kidnap you. And that, in itself, presents a problem. Because you were injured, now you're famished, and you were kidnapped by a bunch of werewolves who were operating under orders. Well, if the Green Lady... Ooh, I'm curious on how that would work. If the Green Lady were to... forego the marriage to the Sylvanar and become a werewolf herself, would that prevent her from dying when her Sylvanar dies?
This wretched forest has already taken everything precious to Felú. My wife? She isn't dead? Thank Riddlethar. Oh, but she will never forgive me. Never. She said as much last time. How wretched. I remember dancing with the pigs, and then a long slide down the hill, past the gaping mouth, and splash! Water everywhere. There. And there, mouths in the vines, clutching at me. Leanne crying, so far away. I thought they killed her. No, I can't face her. My bag of goods is gone. Without it, we can't set up shop. No shop, no gold, no... Such a kind traveler. Leanne would not be so kind to Felús. Also, I crave your help. If you happen to find my lucky pouch, fortune will smile upon you.
Lucky pouch? I have a feeling that's your moon sugar, you addict.
Moon sugar candy. But don't worry, I've learned my lesson. The candy will fetch a good price at Bandari trade post. Trust me, I have friends there. My head aches to think of the trouble this causes. The pigs cannot be too far away. They are on a hill over... It was. Let me think. Yes, a cave.
Cave. So... let's back up there. I'm a moon sugar addict. It constantly gets me in trouble. Hey, you gotta find my moon sugar pouch. Why? Oh, I promise, I've learned my lesson. I'm not gonna use the moon sugar at all, even though I'm a moon sugar addict. who can't quit. I'm just gonna sell it, I promise. You should trust me, said every addict ever.
It's dangerous here. You'll be disappointed if you've come to visit Valinesti. The walking city is still missing, and something's amiss in the valley. Take my advice and leave while you can. Orothless and I hoped this would be the year Valinesti returned to its summer site. We found nothing but a hole in the ground at first. Then, a few days ago, we saw flashes of lightning in the valley. We thought it might be a sign the city was returning. When we got closer, we felt uncomfortable, unable to breathe. And then the lightning hit Orothless, so we retreated. I noticed peculiar standing stones. They weren't here last year. I'll bet they've got something to do with whatever's happening. If more of the faithful come to the summer site.
Okay. I need me a market. Oh yes, a market. I wish I wasn't so freaking spread out. Trading post. That I actually might do. We've got furniture, so let's go drop that off in the vault. And we'll be right back. I gotta switch out my drink.
The thing.
I was so anxious, full of energy, and then at the beach, too much sun, saltwater and taffy. Dude, saltwater taffy's dope. Until you came along, all quiet and confident, you made such an impact on my mood, it helped me focus. There are moments in our lives like that. Everything comes to focus. We're all things that make us align just so. I only had one other moment like that in my life. I was young, crawling around in an old cave near Gaffalon Bay. I'd been in there a dozen times with my dad, exploring and pretending to be an adventurer, but this day was different. I walked deeper into the cave and stepped through some old boards and fell. It wasn't a bad fall, but my ankle twisted and when I hit the ground. I was alone in the dark, crying in pain, and don't laugh. And that's when, don't laugh, all right. That's when I saw the light for the first time. I prayed because I didn't know what else to do, and my hands began to glow. Not much, nothing like what you've seen me call forth in battle time and time again, but enough to get my bearings and wipe my eyes, grab some old wood to use as a cane, and find my way out. That ain't changed my life, and I never stopped praying. I'm not saying you're like Stendar, that's not it at all. I'm saying you've changed my life too, in a wonderful, delightful way. Also, I haven't told that story to anyone, not even Aurelia, so don't go spreading it around. Anyways, I can't wait to see what tomorrow brings. Adventures ever onward, my friend. In your service, Isabel Valoyo, Knight of the High Isle. Next chance I get, I have some novels to lend you. A Rousing Affair, A Guarded Rose, and Simply Amazing. Oh, and the Disobedient. Don't worry, you'll love them. Huh. I don't think she knows what kind of books I like. None of those sound appealing to me.
Always there seems more to do.
Sure's bones. Rigert knew he should have brought more mead.
That was weird.
My peer. I do not.
Oh shoot, almost forgot to do my Jubilee cake for the day. What is in there? Anyways, can't remember. 43. It's 21 if I were to spend that. Already, it says I don't have that, but I can already use that one, so I'm not sure I understand why. It's fine. Hey, Floppy. I'm buying it. Fuck it.
Don't cause any trouble. Honor and service. I wish I was off adventuring. Don't cause any trouble.
Greetings! This one is Mizik Thunderboots, investigator of mysteries, solver of crimes. Clients pay well for Mizik services. This one's skills at deduction are without peer. It is the violent aspects of the work that make Mizik's fur crinkle. A pleasant abode, a chance meeting, a charming conversation. Just the diversion Mizik needs to clear his head before his next investigation. Mizik's mother read him investigative veil books when he was small. Reading them since, he realizes she left out so much blood and violence, and other things too. Mizik remembers his first mystery well. This one's mother told young Mizik a thief broke in and stole the spots off his precious pet dragon frog. Poor little Jazbe was never the same after that. It is a mystery that eludes Mizik to this day. Mizik is always happy to travel beyond Riverhold. Dragon.
You've got significantly more dialogue lines. Okay. That reminds me of Avowed. That's where that animal looks like it belongs. Nightblade purple. Warden orange. Necromancer black and red. Eh. I'm totally saving up. I want this fucking... I hope that I get enough seals before this elephant goes away. I want this motherfucking elephant. Someone declined. Buy anything cool? I did buy my flower fling. I went back to pure Nightblade. Nice. I'm thinking about doing a necromancer.
Your prowess was befitting. You've met your match.
A necromancer using an ice staff.
The Magicka.
So that would make it a necromancer magicka tank. I'm considering it. Not quite there yet. I'm not 100% sold on it.
At last, someone with the power to aid my efforts. I am Farandare, and I've spent my lifetime trying to rescue the city of Falanesti. With your help, I may be able to do it.
Hey, that's that lady who refused to cheat on her husband with the trickster god who got locked in the vault. That's the city she's from. And then he made the city vanish because she got out of the city. I mean, because she got out of the vault.
Yes, there are many theories about what happened to the walking city. I believe it was drawn into oblivion and trapped there, with all its population. At last, I found a way to open a portal large enough to rescue it. No, not in this one. This little cave's my haven, my refuge. Saving Fallenesti is my pilgrimage, but every time I move forward, something pushes back. And yet, I'm sure I can save the walking city.
Can we tell her about the trickster god? No? No? Okay.
Near each of the standing stones in the valley is a nearly imperceptible oblivion tear. Leftovers from my earlier experiments, but they're letting Daedra in. A mortal's touch will close them. Once one is closed, the other three must be shut quickly.
Why?
First, I must time my ritual with each closure. This area is unstable, and the tears would open up again in a few minutes. I can't both close the tears and perform the ritual. I need your help.
You said first.
The second reason is the Daedra will open a portal in the valley and summon more of their kind. You must fight your way to each tear, then meet me at my laboratory within the northern cave.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Some of the perks they came out with are for pure classes or sick in a good way. I have to look to see, but I'm curious on when they're doing the next rework and what the next class is going to be that's getting reworked. I really hope it's the Necromancer, just because the Necromancer is a cool concept, but the way that it was, it's not an easy class to run.
I understand your concern.
I have...
But think of the potential rewards. These woods have long been rumored to house a powerful forest spirit.
There's something off about these Bosmer. Something wild, feral. Are you sure they just won't attack us?
I agree with the apprentice. How are we to get past these Bosmer if they try to stop us?
We have visitors, it seems. Perhaps they can be of assistance. What a Make haste now. A mage's studies.
My friends, there is no need for weapons. We come in... Oh, we must... The maiden has decreed that you have no place here.
His death will not be a hollow one. We've managed to capture a prisoner. This...
Perhaps he can shed some light on where we can find this forest spirit.
Very well. Let's see what he has to tell us.
Promised Longclaw would hunt tonight, and here you are. The Forest Mother was right again. See how she was careless, my daughters. May have taken their lives, but Longclaw's daughters are not gone. Selim blessed them with her gift, the gift of spirit life. See their hunt begin anew.
you are. That Bosmer I'm starting. She must be related.
Okay. Yeah. This is part of a storyline we haven't actually started. So...
The fauna is fascinating in here. It's infused with magic.
This magic is incredibly potent. We may need to combine our efforts to open this door.
I have a bad feeling about this. We can still turn back. We have our lives to think about.
Nonsense, Draval. Think of all the terrifyingly beautiful things we've seen here. I could release an entire codex from today's findings alone. This area...
Man, those fucking NPCs. Like, if you're gonna make us have a quest where we have to talk to somebody before we can go to the next boss and fight in a dungeon, have a way to skip the fucking dialogue. Or don't, like, read off giant books worth of dialogue before you allow us to interact. Maybe, like, allow us to interrupt or something.
Yes, mister.
Slaughtering quickly. Return to the barrier.
Celine protects. Celine destroys. Celine will rule all.
You made it back. I won't be judged. I could not risk telling them the truth. Only a few at the guild know of Celine's existence.
We speak
My
after
superiors decreed that no
after I deal
mage-
with this. Yep. Of course, you let a bunch of people into a death trap because you're a part of the Mages Guild and think you know best. Oh, there we go. Knock, knock, Celine. I love how there's multiple characters in here using fire on a spider web. There we go.
So nice to see you again, my dear Celine. Your secrets belong to me now. Even in death, you will help me in so very many ways.
You mages are as treasonous as your scent is foul. We had an agreement.
You made a deal with the guild, not with me. Your soul will make me one of the most powerful mages in the guild. I have waited long for this.
I have done nothing to your kind, and yet you come into my home, kill my thrall. You had best live the rest of your life looking over your shoulder. My kind have ways of returning to finish our business.
We shall see, my pet.
I would really like to, like, kill this dude.
Celine's menace has been neutralized. We are free to dissect and study her. I had thought the day lost, but this Celine's soul is mine now. Today is a historic one for the Guild. I'll ensure the knowledge we will obtain from the soul of this creature will be immensely beneficial. I can think of 5 different potions I'd like to attempt from Celine's aura alone. Oh, glorious!
It's your fault.
You are an altruistic one, aren't you?
Oh, dude, I want to kill this guy.
But you're not cut out to be a guild mage. Not a guild mage like me. But you have been very helpful. And I promise you, you will study it, of course.
What a douchebag. What a douchebag! Hunted them down and murdered them, betraying a pact that the organization he has, or that he's part of, has with them for his own personal gain. Of course, I would expect nothing less from a Mage's Guild member. Alright, I gotta start this all over again.
At last. No, not.
Alright, let's do it. Okay, now, to where we were. There's one tear closed. Two tears closed. Three tears closed. And number 4. Alright, so now we gotta talk to her in the cave.
stand against us. And never return, fiend.
Darling, can you hear me? I'll save you. It's working. I can feel it. The port does it. Then they must be blocking the city too. We're too close to give in now. You must stop them. Clear a path for the city.
All right, let's do it. Okay, now what?
This can't be. I can't sense his presence at all. Too many variables to track. My husband, all of Volanesti. They're so close, so close. The walking city must still be trapped in oblivion. We have to try again.
Yeah, nothing's coming through but Daedra.
That can't be true. All these years, all my research, they all point to one thing. My husband is trapped in oblivion.
Try again
Don't you
here and
see?
you'll die
We
alone.
must
I won't
try
die with
again.
you. Please do more research. You can't reach the city this way.
Can't be. You're not. No. You're right. But I'm convinced my theory's right too. Volanesti's in oblivion. I must find it.
We know where it's at! Why can we not tell her?
I was right about you.
Like, we did a whole ass quest where we got to see the dude who stole the city, and he told us that he did it and where it went. Like, why can we not share that information?
Good quality there.
I feel like that's important information that we should be able to let them know if you've completed the quest, right? Your character happens to have that information. Not just the player, right? The character themselves have already encountered that information. Alright, let's go get these turned in real quick.
Look at all these artifacts. I hope we get to see all of these dungeons someday. How'd that be? You'll need it. Just
Nice work today.
Have the... Once again, the forest is tamed. Are you not sated on your...
I do not know it.
City of Ash on veteran mode. Mmm. feel like that's something we gotta consider, right? Well, let me see. What are we sitting at? We're sitting at 12. Do I want the crystal for the extra damage?
Your transgression will bring you unwanted attention.
Alright, I gotta look and compare these monster sets. Okay, so we have... Let's see how many of them actually have armor pen. Black gem... Monstrosity. Combat casting... A soul magic ability. Console set... Nope. Although that's a fuck ton of damage. But I'm not going to use that. If we're being honest. When you deal damage with a heavy attack. After 1.2 seconds deal... No, I'm not going to be doing that frequently enough because right now I'm primarily just... What is it actually, what's it classified as? Alright, jackasses over there keep causing problems. Alright, what is this skill actually classified as? This ability is considered direct damage. So direct damage. So we're dealing direct damage. When you deal direct damage to a target, 12 meters, create an area. Create a 5-meter area that, after 1 second, quickly moves forward and then returns, dealing shock damage to the enemies, applying minor enervation for 5 seconds, causing the target to deal less crit damage. So that's a PvP thing, that's not a PvE thing. I'm going to deal damage with light or heavy, which I'm not doing. So that one's irrelevant. Also not doing that, so that's irrelevant. When you deal direct damage, which is exactly what I'm dealing. So the one I have currently is looking like the best one so far. And casting ability that leaves an effect on the ground. Nope. Okay. When you deal direct damage with an area of effect, this is considered a area of effect ability that creates a for 7 seconds. Increases damage that are taken. 15 seconds? That's a long ass fucking time to wait for an effect to go off. Okay, so what else do we have? When you deal martial melee, I'm not dealing martial melee. Next page. I'm not doing healing critical strikes. When you deal direct critical damage, applies sheathed to the enemies, dealing bleed damage, increasing their damage they take by 2% for 15 seconds. This damage scales, so that applies an effect. Interesting. There we go. When you deal damage with the damage over time effect. Does this deal damage over time? Breathe forth an unending torrent of draconic fire, dealing... It's a channeled attack. It's not damage over time, so that's actually not useful. When you deal damage, you have a 20% chance. When you deal damage, period. Okay. 3 disease spores in front of you that deal disease damage to any enemy, and this effect can carry every 8 seconds. Light or heavy? No. No, legitimately, with the way that we're fighting with this character, that is still the superior choice. Unfortunately.
Is the Undawn...
You fucking kidding me? What? All 3 for this. I need these 2. In fact, I just need this one. Oh, wait a second. I have... Clockwork City. I can look at Unfathomable Darkness. What are you doing? Crit, pen, spell damage. When you deal damage. I might actually go chase that down. Pair that with Shell Splitter. Right? So if I pair that with Shell Splitter... What am I running on my... Okay, so keep Shell Splitter. Keep that. Might replace Order's Wrath with that, actually. Let's go do that.
You'll fill the bill nicely. Let's talk.
Make sure the research is all still filled. It should be, but there was a few of these, and I don't remember which ones it was, that had research going before we jumped on. That it was still finishing up.
Doesn't matter how.
Okay, so we already purged that.
I don't know.
Greetings, Sarah.
What are our vaults?
Battery pack. Keep forgetting to destroy that. Oh, wait.
We don't do low.
Alright, I think we're going to Clockwork. Because I think I'm going to run the Unfathomable Darkness with Shell Splitter. And honestly, the Unfathomable Darkness set looks dope as hell. But let's see how much everything is first, shall we?
Now here's a likely one.
Actually, no.
Yes.
You've got the medium for 15, and I can recreate them.
Do your trading here.
Hello there.
You bring me.
I mean, if we can find one that's already got the vines on it, great.
Greetings.
Speak.
Alright, so you had
Care to bargain?
these at 15. It's not a bad price because I can upgrade that. I just need to see what I'm running for. Oh man, I'm glad I didn't do that. Alright, so let's make notes. Notes. Alright, so we need neck. Ring. Pants. Belt. Chest. Alright, so they don't actually sell anything that we need. Let's see where the farming locations for this is. ESO, Unfathomable Darkness. Delve bosses for dropping waste feet. World bosses for chest. Okay. Where are the... Shoulder and hand, head and chest, weapons, waist and unique. Daily found throughout. Bind and equip nature's fastest method. Okay. Does it have jewelry? It should have jewelry, right? It does have jewelry. Dark anchors in zones with dark anchors. The without dark anchors drop. Okay. Trials. Let's take a look. You know what? Reaper's March hasn't failed me. On console, anyways. Check here first.
How can I help you?
Take a look at what...
Good to see you.
Is Reaper's March gonna fail me? Well, that's a medium. I can do that. Oh, you're loaning 100,000 for that? Fuck that. No, thank you.
Can I help you?
I don't need shoulders. Because we're running a monster set.
I've got what you...
No, you don't have what I need. You lied. Alright, who else? Well, let's check the capital over here in Glenumbra. Neck, ring, pants, belt, chest.
Ah, curse it all.
How can I?
Yes.
Hello there.
Alright, so we just got the ring.
Can I help?
Medium. Okay, what are you asking? 20k? Do I need gloves? No. I need neck, pants, belt, chest. What are my gloves? Are my gloves shell splitter? Yeah, they're shell splitter. Okay, so we got the ring. So that's gonna let me make that. Oh.
Greetings.
Blood. Jewelry, levels, traits. We will take both of those. Okay, Stonefalls, I believe, is the next one. You'll need neck, pants, belt, chest.
If you see a pawn shop, give a shout. I want to get a gift for Aurelia.
No. She is recklessly endangering people's lives at this point, and I can't support that, Izzy.
May I be...
Come!
Ah, you've arrived. There's much to do. Honest murder.
Your money.
Okay. This isn't the one I was thinking of anyways. Where's the one that I was thinking? Is it Deshaun?
What do you suppose they do for fun
Yep,
around
it's
here?
Deshaun. This is the one I was thinking of.
Greetings.
There we go. There's the necklace. That's the neck.
Longer than I'd planned.
So I need pants, belt, pants, belt, and chest.
Come.
You're asking a lot. Why? Oh, it's because it's impenetrable. I don't need to be impenetrable. I will farm it if you're gonna charge that much. Don't need gloves.
Customer.
Okay. Just need 3 more pieces. We may end up in clockwork earlier than I wanted, though. Just simply because I want to put this set together. Let's see what our numbers look like.
You look like you know.
House of Merthra. Good name.
It might be.
Wow, like everybody's selling this almost the same items for the set. I'm noticing there's not a lot of diversity. Pants, belt, chest.
Look at that.
You know, when
How much time is left on my research for the current jewelry trait? Six hours? While we're here, let's check the bank real quick. See if I got anything to speed up the research on jewelry.
Concerned about...
Those are style pages, companion equipment, blueprints, recipes. By one day. I technically do then. I'm still needing require rank 6, yeah.
the women.
I'll set that one. And where is the amulet at? Okay. Let's go see about farming this. Alright. Delve bosses drop waist and feet, so we need waist. World bosses drop head and chest and legs and weapons, so I need pants and chest. So, world bosses, it's looking like. World bosses and delve bosses are what we gotta go farm. Okay. We're off to Clockwork City. If anyone wants to go do those things with us, let us know. We've got space. I want to get the set before I worry about creating the jewelry and shit. Okay. I'd like to, but I'm going to crash early. Gotta go get my dad in the morning. Yes. Hopefully that's a good thing, being able to go spend time with your dad. Yeah, I need to get this set so that way I can, and I don't care the quality of it, I just need to get the set so that way I can recreate it in my image.
Save us! Rally!
Hopefully I can jump off the edge before the ghost wears off.
I swear I'll destroy every one of these blasted machines. Who would you be? Did the clock... Oh, well, because the halls of regulation is breaking down. Naturally. I sent a request for aids ages ago. I would have fixed things by... Truly? Why, that's most excellent. Now, the very fate of Clockwork City's clean water supply rests in our hands, so we must act quickly. I know the locations of the...
Alright, let's get to it.
Stendar see you safely to your rest.
Repair factotums have fallen
Stendar,
all over
protect
this
us from
place,
harm.
and they're determined to defend these halls.
The conduit dude's silence. Hey, sunshine. I found the forest dungeon is a good grind if you're looking for the darkness set. I'm looking... Hold on.
Stendar was with us in that fight.
I'm looking for the pants, belt, and chest, and it says that the pants and chest come from Delve bosses, and then the belt I gotta go do world bosses for. So I'll probably end up doing all of them.
This is just what the distillation initiator needs. I'm glad we could find one in such good condition.
Clockwork is still like one of my favorite places.
I'm with you, my friend.
Ventilation gear is stripped, just as I thought. Need to find a replacement if we want to make repairs. For a moment there, I was worried that the factotums had whisked them all away. What a lucky find. Stand back while I make the necessary repairs. I should be done in but a moment.
You better hurry up, lady. Yeah, somehow I don't believe you. Purification.
Now I just need to replace the crystal without causing irreversible damage. No problem.
Well, you better do it quick, lady.
It worked? I mean, of course it worked. I knew what I was doing the entire time.
I bet.
We have but one more task ahead. The geotic dynamo that fuels the galvanic engine needs to be replaced. However, it's located in the regulation chamber, which is protected by a guardian factotum. You'll have to fend it off if I'm to make repairs. What? What a silly question. It's malfunctioning, of course. Just like the repair factotums. The Apostles didn't even know there were issues when they sent me here for routine maintenance. Obviously, they weren't aware of the malfunctions.
There's a whole lot wrong with her story here.
Oh, I'm certain you'll have to. But trust me when I say that factotum is doing more harm than good. If we let it be, then it will just destroy all the repairs I've set into place. I'm sure of it. Not that I think we'll be given a choice.
Okay.
I'm very... I think I'll just stay out here until you've dealt with our little friend. Just as a precaution.
Little friend. She's really not supposed to be here, and I hope that the repairs she's doing is actually repairs and not sabotaging the system. Now, granted, the system does seem to be working better when she does do stuff.
I hope I was of some assistance.
Bracers.
Yes, this certainly looks like the galvanic engine that I'm going to fix now. Right now. Here I go. This goes here, and then, of course, this goes over here, and if I just put this here, it's fixed? It's fixed! Yes! My plan worked. The Clockwork Apostles will have to accept me now.
We'll have to.
Can't believe we were actually able to do
Raj.
it. The halls of regulation are up and running again. Our repairs won't hold forever, but I should be able to maintain function in the meanwhile. I don't think it's too much to say that I'm truly a genius. Oh, there's absolutely no need to concern yourself about that. I assure you, all that matters is that the Brass Fortress will have water tonight because of us. Am I right? Here, you've been such a great help. Isn't there some other adventure you should be on? Oh, Tilly, why did you have to open your stupid mouth? Look, I was honest about the halls of regulation needing repair, and every danger I outlined was of immediate concern. However, I may have embellished my connections with the Apostles. Well, I suppose that I had a connection at all. When I arrived in Clockwork, I was immediately drawn to the Apostles. I knew they could help me strengthen not only my magic, but also my technical skills, which are already quite impressive.
But they wouldn't let you join.
Exactly so. It seems dark elf blood runs a little deeper here than they'd like to admit. I was an outsider, and compared to many here, my magic is still weak at best. I'm sure my round ears also didn't help make an impression. But I was determined.
So you came to prove yourself.
I found
Makes
the
sense.
schematics in a public depository, and decided to research the mechanics in order to build upon my technical proficiency. perhaps even make some improvements. I thought it might give me the edge I needed to join the Apostles.
Yeah, but why lie about it?
I really am sorry about that. I panicked when you showed up and thought you might inform the Apostles. I wanted at least a chance to make repairs. And it all worked out in the end. Clockwork City still has water, and I have my edge.
Okay, I'm sure you can maintain it, though.
Positive. I have a far better understanding of the mechanics now, and within a few weeks, I'll have a permanent repair. That's when I'll report my success to the Apostles. Thank you for helping me accomplish this.
Okay, so let's get around these little spinning blades of death thing. And stand right here where this dude's gonna spawn in. And let's take a look at the map. So there is 2 delves. Where's the other one? Right there. The Shadow Cleft. I actually like that world boss right there. The Reaper dude. He's so cool to fight. I want to fight this dude one more time. So in the meantime, let's let you clean up the inventory. Because I may actually put these on for now. But I'm definitely not replacing my gloves. That's not gonna be a thing. Okay. Bind that to get that off the list. Oh, we're buying that too. Look at that. All right. Let's go get these wish shrines. While we're here, there we go. Somebody else just ran into this one. Those were chasing someone.
shouldn't have let Varia go in there alone. When a clockwork apostle discovers an unexplainable phenomenon, it can be a moment of unbounded joy or utter terror. That strange portal over there definitely falls into the second category. Portals aren't a common occurrence in the Clockwork City. When Acolyte Varia and I approached to investigate, I had a sudden urge to leap inside. I was able to resist its pull, but Varia stepped through the portal and hasn't returned. I need to make sure no one else wanders into the portal. But maybe you could go in and find Acolyte Varia. This perception tabulator automatically records whatever you experience and should be able to locate my associate. Take it and use it well. Step into the portal when you're ready. The perception tabulator will locate Varia and lead you back to Clockwork City after you complete your investigation. Mysterious? I would say it falls more into the suspicious category, what with the fact that it tried to lure me inside. Anyway, we were patrolling this quadrant of the radio.
Portal of the Shadow Cleft. That's how you gotta get to the other world bosses. The ones that I like fighting, you use the same portal thing. Oh, the Shadow Cleft doesn't have a marker for us. We're not actually on the map. That's interesting. This place's map is not working correctly, so we're just gonna have to kind of hope that we're moving in the right directions. Okay, I don't see a way up to that one, so we're gonna have to come back. Well, let's see. Can you guys get up there? No, you can't. I didn't think so. So we're crossing this bridge roughly, which means going into the water. Well. That's, okay, there we go. It's this way. I was like, that's, a wee bit of a problem there. Going into a dead end. Alright, and then this lets us go up.
Your prowess was befitting a knight. Well done.
Okay. Push across. First, ScareCrew.
How dare you interrupt my vigil? What nonsense impels you to such a rash and impetuous action?
Vigil?
You dare question the sacred duty that has been placed before me? I'll have you know What am I doing here?
Okay, what are you doing?
I remember coming to the Clockwork City when a teleportation ritual went awry. I was looking for a way out when I noticed a strange portal appear in the radius. It called to me. Next thing I know, I'm standing guard over this empty field.
Nothing else?
I remember that you interrupted my vigil. If my attention wavers for even a moment, those crows will take advantage and strip this...
Interesting. They feel so strongly about, None of those are bosses. Feel so strongly about being a scarecrow.
It feels like I've been protecting this field for hundreds of years. But I'm certain I just entered this realm a day or so ago. What an odd question. I spotted a portal that should not have been there, and I entered it to see where it led. I determined that this shadow cleft is part of the Evergloam. How I wound up trapped in a scarecrow, well, that's still somewhat hazy. You've never heard of the Evergloam? It's the Oblivion realm that belongs to Nocturnal, the Night Mistress. I'm sure this shadow cleft represents some sort of attack on the Clockwork City. But there's only so much I can determine in my current state. I see you have one of our perception tabulators. Continue your investigation and make sure that device gets into the hands of a clockwork apostle. Be careful. If you end up infused with a scarecrow, then everything you learn will be lost.
How did you retain everything and have you not... Why do you not want to exit?
The Great Gear turns in my favor for a change. You have a perception tabulator. Did Adjunct Daros send you to find me? Of course he did. Listen carefully, and there might still be time to realign this befouled contraption.
You're dead. How can you be talking to me?
That should be the least of your concerns. If you don't do exactly what I tell you, you'll end up like me. Then who will protect the Clockwork City from this oblivion infestation? You need to destroy the Shadow Array.
How is the Shadow Array?
Some foul device that Night Sister Chimera uses to lure people into the Shadow Cleft and bind them to these scarecrows. If you can destroy it, we'll be set free. Without the Shadow Array, Nocturnal's plans will be set back or even foiled completely.
I feel like asking who Nocturnal is kind of foolish, but it's the dialogue choice.
Not so loud. Nocturnal has ears everywhere. She's one of the Daedric princes. They aren't supposed to be able to breach the Clockwork City's defenses, but nothing will...
Not the end of our tale.
Fight me! Damn.
You did well. Now return to the Clockwork City and let Darrow know what you learned.
Yeah, except for we're not gonna do that. Do you know why we're not gonna do that? Because I still haven't got my belt that I came in here for. We will just kill everything, though.
Met your match.
Oh, Mr. Bad Guys, won't you burn? You're a little late to the party there, Night Terror. You know what? I actually need to change where that's located. Yup. Quick slot. Just to be an ass. Alright, there we go. Now I can sit right here and wait for you to spawn back in. This is the unfortunate bit about farming stuff. Luckily, though, I only need one belt out of this. And we've gotten, I think, 3 things already knocked off the list. Let's see here. Yeah, so there's 1 gloves, 2 gloves, 1 belt. So there is 1 more set of gloves and 2 belts that we can possibly get out of this. So total of 3. That's all we need. Shit, I'm not gonna be able to remake the jewelry. I just realized that. My jewelry skill's not high enough. Can't kill the purple birds. Man, I've got so many non-combat pets that I just on Xbox that really want to back on here. Like the purple birds, the white book, the purple jellyfish, the purple torch bug that I got.
Yes!
All right. Only 2 more. Just gotta do that 2 more times.
Not the end of our tale. There are none left to stand against us.
I wonder why this map doesn't work. The other one worked.
Stow your weapons, my friend. We've won.
Can we just climb? Yep, we can. Cool.
You're paying next time we stop for a meal.
Because I picked up ectoplasm, I'm paying the next time we stop for a meal, is he? Really? Who do you think accepts ectoplasm as a fucking currency? This isn't the Ghostbusters that are running some sort of diner, okay? And even if they were running a diner, I wouldn't trust those dudes to make a good tasting meal. Egon maybe, but That's only because of how attention to detail he is, and it must be precise. I just need 2 more Delve boss kills. Come out and play with me, why don't you? I just want to beat you down 2 more times. 2 more times. So we only need the, I think it's the Mad Tinkerer's gloves and Unfathomable Darkness's belt, and then we'll have all the gloves and belts from this region for the sticker book for recreation. And there she is. And that was the Mad Tinkerer's gloves. So we gotta bind those. Izzy, I can guarantee you they absolutely want to do this. Okay. Gloves, Mad Tinkers, bind. Yep, so Mad Tinkerers is done, Live Wire's done. Unfathomable Darkness we just need the belt for, which will be the next drop. One more hit. And of course, the thing that we need is the last one to drop. What is the timer on of bosses? Wish you could tell Izzy. Hey, you, take a seat.
I'm in your service.
Let's see. Ooh. So you're at max HP. Cool. After defeating world boss, you recover a pack of slain knight. Contains additional loot. Proud to be in your service. Why? You don't have a melee weapon equipped? Are you kidding me right now? I had no fucking clue that she didn't have a melee weapon equipped. We're gonna have to go fix that. I don't have the banker companion, unfortunately. So I'll have to wait until we fight this boss one more time. And then we're absolutely putting a freaking melee weapon on her. I had no idea that she didn't have one. I was pretty sure that she had a melee weapon. That is wild that I forgot to do that. That'd be fun if I could just like jump and stand in the middle of the altar in between those two birds. Sit my chair down right there. Come on, show up. I just want to fight you one more time. There you are. Thank you. And there we go. Belt of Unfathomable Darkness. And now we're out. Go turn this quest in. Go hit up a... go get the final way shrine. In the outer world area. It'll be next to the world boss that I want to fight.
And they're not.
Oh. I went on the dotted path.
You returned. I must admit, I wasn't sure you'd be able to do that. Do you have the perception tabulator? And what of Acolyte Varia? Were you able to dead? Shadow array? I suppose the perception tabulator will explain everything. I'll study it right away. In the meantime, take the...
Actually, we can start with that boss right there. So in the meantime... Yeah, for a world boss, I want Izzy to have proper equipment. Alright, banker, bank, withdraw. I don't want her to have an axe if I don't have to. You have maces. Good, reduces damage. Increase buffs. I don't want you to have a maul. Let's give you that one. Nature generating ultimate.
Ready to write the next chapter of our...
The Rimmen Bank.
I really can't believe I freaking did that. Had her running around without a weapon. Alright. 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. All right. You know what? Just in case, because I don't know if the sticker book is like count wide or not. I also want to do this. Just in case. You know what? Let's test that real quick. Let me log into my other tune and check and see.
Do you think there's a sweet shop around here? Let's take a look.
It is account wide. Yo. Okay. So. I can reconstruct that with divines. I can give it bloodthirsty. And I can give it this. And I can do the same thing for the ring. Ooh. I just saw that. I used a lot of crystals doing that. That's unfortunate.
Your gold looks better in our...
What about runes? Where's this character at with the rune construction? That's a bell.
Do you think there's a sweet shop around here? Let's take a look.
Bank.
Concerned about...
Withdraw.
I do not tolerate... You can be assured that all of my...
Okay.
You wish...
I believe it was gloves, right? No. Face. No. Chest. No. Head. No. There they are. We gotta update our armory. I don't remember if there's an armory down there.
I don't know what.
Okay. Let's get these developed. That's actually pretty cool. Make 2 of those. 3 of those. Fuck it. You know what? Yeah. We'll leave that one. That one's actually pretty... That's better than what we can do currently. So we need armor. Add... $94 health. 86. Okay, so it's looking like it's gonna be Magicka or... Can you do health regen? No, you can't. So you can do that. What if we didn't do add? What if we went with reduce? I'm only seeing jewelry and weapons here with the reduce. Okay, so what if we get rid of reduce and we do subtract? Okay, so reduce and subtract are both jewelry and weapon only. So let's see develop. There we go. Max stamina, no. And 75 to max magicka, okay. 82 to maximum health. And that's with develop. So what if we went like this with the health then? What does that do? 94. So that one actually... 94 health versus 82. Weird.
Urade, Oko, Jejota.
One. Well, how many pieces do we have? 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, because that's going to be 2 that we're going to need. So 1, 2 there. So 3, 4, 5. Let's not mess with that yet. Let's not mess with that further, actually. Let's go get the pieces we need first. So we need the chest and the pants. Chest and legs. Let's go get this treasure chest as well. Get that out of the old inventory.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
That person's above us, huh? Yeah, can we reach him? Well, them. I don't know what it is. It's neither. It's a book. Alright, world boss fight. Let's go do it this one first. Wrong! It's that one down there. Ooh. Well, let's give it a try. Oh, come on. Come on.
Start up. Get moving.
Damn it. My food buff ran out, and that's what fucked me in the end. I pulled away from the routine, which was keeping Izzy alive. Come on. Come on. Alright, I got him under a mill. Build our magicka back up. Oh, come on. Come on, come on.
Assistance request sent.
Okay. Got him.
Gundar is with you. I can feel it.
Fucking got him. Ooh. let's bind that weapon. Put that in the sticker book. Those little dudes were definitely not on this bridge when we crossed to get to him. I wonder where they were. Let's gather some things along the way here. Are you kidding me? We don't do that. No, no. Not acceptable. They want us to be above and cross the bridge. Okay. Correct? Correct. Can we get to it without crossing the bridge? Nope. It actively blocks you. Okay.
On my honor.
Alright, let's go up, up, up. Not that one. It's this one right here. No, 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 no. What the fuck are you doing going way over there, dude? No one told you to go that way. It's inside a place? where? Okay. Let's see. Can I use my mountain here? Nope. Okay. Odd place for a runestone to just be laying around.
That could be helpful.
Could be, but it's not gonna be. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, so the way we need to go is here, and then cut right. And then cut left, and then cut right. And then cut right. Okay, and that section's all clear. How many quests are here? No, don't do it out of order. Don't do it out of order. Side quests are fine, not big quests. Will you stop it? I was minding my own damn business. But no, that was too much to ask. It's down below, I can see it. Let's get the way shrine first. And you know what? Screw it. Nope, because that's going to be another quest again. Nope, not close enough. You're going to make me go all the way down to it. Okay. Oh, don't you start with that howling bullshit. No, no. We don't do that here. Now on Xbox, there's usually people here. Let's see if there's any people here on PC. Nope. But you got less health than the other boss, so... 2 hours. Yep, let's do it. But there's fucking 3 of you. Motherfucker! Oh, I was so fucking close. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, there's one. Come on. There we go. Oh, you cowardly little bitch. You keep hiding behind that carrion swarm. Got you. All right.
What's the story behind this, I wonder?
Alright, let's back up over here. Nightmare? Okay. 1 second. I'll be right back, folks. Equipment damage wasn't too bad. Alright, well, while we're waiting for them to... Ooh. Book. While we're waiting for them to spawn back in,
I'm in your service.
let's take a look at your skills. That's your only... That is your only one. I'm sitting there trying to pop off her ability. She instantly died.
Drake, get back on your feet.
You died first. I was trying to rely on you. And you fucking failed, Izzy. I don't want to hear shit.
Back, fiends.
I literally just beat this boss. What the hell?
Stendarr, save us. Rally.
Okay, now I don't understand, because we literally just soloed this. Why are we not able to stay on our feet anymore, all of a sudden?
with you.
Yeah, you're fucking useless right now, Izzy. There we go. Oh, somebody showed up. Nice. Very nice. That was very awesome of them. Where are we at with this set? Collections. Nope, set items. DLCs, clockwork. There are so many more possibilities that it could come out as. Let's go find the vendors here and see if maybe a guild vendor is selling the items, because there's so many more possibilities that can still come up. And those ones are just glitched, huh? Yep. All right. So let's go see if someone in Clockwork City is selling what we need.
My function.
You know what I probably should do? Is I should probably buy every single unfathomable darkness item. And no, because I gotta buy the other 2 sets too. I was thinking just buy them to make them not be one of the options that can show up. But I have to buy 3 full sets of everything. Rather pass. I only need 2 items. Alright, so let's go find... Oh wait, we've got a little side quest thing to turn in real quick. Really? Go to Deshawn to finish a quest from Clockwork? Weird, but I mean, I guess.
I bet I can bang the dents from my armor while we're in town.
Possibly, maybe? But that would require me actually letting you do that. Okay. You're having me travel to another fucking location. Where's your destination? You're in Gratwood. Hey, look.
Another find for your pack.
No, you don't have anything that I need either. Disappointment.
The ways of the Iliad are beyond our ken.
It's upstairs. Okay, so this big tree. Go up.
If you're looking for a handout, keep looking. I have a hard enough time keeping this mangy dog fed.
A news about your cousin.
Let me guess. Orenol sent you to let me know he'll be on his adventure for another few weeks, yeah? Well, you go right on back to him and tell him this. Dogs are expensive. He's going to compensate me for all I've spent feeding this root-ass mutt.
He's dead.
He's... what? He's dead?
You should read
How
the
in
journal.
His name, Orenol's dead? I can barely believe it. My cousin always did crave adventure, but he was always so careful. I never thought... No matter. I know why you're here. It's about the dog, isn't it? I always knew he loved her more than he let on.
I mean, I would take the dog if you'd let me.
I still can't believe Orinal isn't coming home. I suppose I have to. I'll admit, the mutt's more useful than most. She at least keeps the rats at bay. Besides, I don't think anyone else would.
I would.
Thank you for letting me know. Yes.
All right. So far, those have all been a fail. What about you? Just need the chest and pants. Informing them. Wasn't working out too hot. Not to mention I'm be there for quite some fucking time. And that's only because the weapons are in the rotation there.
In my purse.
If the weapons weren't in the rotation, it wouldn't be that bad. Nope. Nope.
God.
Man, like nobody fucking sells this at all. Oh, what about Alakir Desert? Maybe there?
What?
Go grab this. Oh, wait, did I check this one?
Yes?
No, I did not. 350. Too bad I don't need the gloves. Actually, let me see. Can I switch some stuff around here? Let's see if we can get the shell splitter chest.
Something I can do for you?
Well, before we go do that, let's go check our bank to see if we have other shell splitter pieces.
I've got a lot to do here. May prosperity.
No, I don't. I don't have the legs either. Okay. What are the druids? No. Rush of Agony? No. I may not actually have Shell Splitter anywhere else. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay.
Too much to do and too little time. Finest merchandise around.
Yeah, too bad it's not merchandise I actually need, though, big dog. If it was, that'd be fantastic, but it's not. Oh, Cold Harbor. I didn't even think to check Cold Harbor. I really want to finish this build thing out first.
I sell to the nobility.
But while we're here, cheese, 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 tomatoes, poultry, rabbit, poultry.
Can I help you?
Maybe. Nope. You can't. What about you? Can you help me?
Hello there.
Nope, you can't either. Nope. Unfortunately. I don't know what that place is. Fargrave, maybe? Fargrave, maybe. What's wild is having an easier time fighting that other dude that had more health. Is this a giant house? This looks like it's gonna be a giant house. Yep. Currently not for sale. I'm kind of surprised that this set isn't sold more with what it does.
We deal.
Nope. I guess priorities for sets are different on PC than they are on consoles. What about vendor fall? Okay, so we'll start back here. Nope. Wow, you actually have the lightning staff. Sharpen too. I'm buying that one. But that also means
Anything I can do? Care to buy?
you do have shell splitter stuff.
At your...
Hello there.
The one.
Yes,
There's no other guild vendors, right? Nope, no other guild vendors in there. But there is some right there.
Customers are all... It is more...
Nope. They do too. You know what? It's the last one that we're missing.
Is someone there?
Alright, so we can follow this to wrap around.
You there, Outlander. I have a proposition for you.
That's nice. You'll have to wait until I'm actually clearing this region.
Even if...
Okay, so you didn't have it. I'm hoping that we can get one of these two items, or one of these two sets.
Shop, give a shout.
How can I help you?
Without authorization. And I don't see
Fuck. It's impenetrable. God damn it. Oh, man. The well... Transmute crystals. Can you... Probably not, right?
Plenty.
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see your paperwork.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
They're all the same. Give them the helmet and they get all high and mighty. It's no wonder the palace is still a wreck.
Damn it.
May I help you?
It's the right set. I just don't have the fucking...
What do you want?
The transmute crystals. That's so disappointing.
Greetings.
And impenetrable is literally useless in PvE. And how much is it costing right now? 58 and I'm sitting at 11.
It's no wonder the palace is still a wreck.
Okay, let's see about farming transmute crystals. So you can get 10 crystals daily if you do a random dungeon. That'll give me at 21.
No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see your paperwork.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you...
Greetings.
No wonder the palace is still a wreck.
You bring me...
I'm gonna buy it just in case. We're not gonna bind it though. May have to go do a random dungeon as well, so we should probably queue up for that.
Ah, Noshira, noble traveler. I'm glad you have found me. Here we go.
So we'll hold off on actually binding it until
The guild has need of you, comrade.
we have verified we can't get the other options we're looking for. Wow, Shell Splitter shows up even less in PC.
Speak.
I've got what you need.
You know, they say that I've got what you need, but you never have what I need. Like, ever.
I was sent for you.
That's nice. You're gonna have to tell whoever sent me that they're gonna have to wait.
There's an urgent task for you.
There always is. Yeah, I'm genuinely shocked by this.
Friend, I need your help.
I can't.
Ready to...
I would much rather have it have divines.
Sons.
If you don't...
But
Many goods for sale. Here.
let me see here. Yeah, this has got the penetration on it too. So let's leave that be. Let's keep looking. Man, oh man. Hopefully this dungeon pops sooner than later. Craglorn. Hey, we've been here. This is our fishing spot. I actually really like Craglorn. Just gotta figure out where the city's at. That's not the city. Oh, no, I'm thinking of Rothgar, not Craglorn. But we are here, so let's go see the merchants.
You have business?
You have it for impenetrable. I already have that one, and I got it for 1/4 of the price.
Speak of...
Care to bargain?
Is there really not an... Someone declined. That's unfortunate. Stand by for that. Waiting on the tank. The tank declined again. Alright. So what about you? Man.
What do you suppose they do for fun around here?
Waiting on the healer now.
You're just the type Sergeant Anteve is looking for.
Banished cells. Okay. I don't know if I remember this one. But we'll see. Apparently I've done the quest here already. So there's that. I count 3 of us.
You live!
Ah, I do remember this one. And so yeah, no, I remember this one. I did this one like 2-3 days ago. Go push the button! Push the other button! Somebody else take the lead on that.
Haruldor! See to him!
By the Imperial light. Let's hope he lives.
I see her. Let's hope she lives. We'll need her before the day is done.
She's going to be fine with a little restoration magic.
Okay. One, two, three, four. Yep, we're all good.
Is that you? I'm going to enjoy this. Ah, it's the outsiders. So the keepers are afraid to face me. Very well. You'll die in their stead.
Ooh. No, 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 no. I wasn't done. There you go, sunshine.
You think you've beaten me?
We know we have.
Amusing. Haven't you noticed that the pact I made protects me from death?
Ignore his words, keepers. Begin the separation.
I'm not confident this will work, Sirion. What are you not doing? Oh, I do so love to see magic. Is that what this is? This isn't as grand as the spells I learned from the days.
31 crown. Wait, nope.
Remember, children,
24.
you'll never keep
Okay.
me here of your own accord. Not when the Daedra fight for me. Perhaps you'd fare better if you had Daedra on your side.
Okay, so we got our 10 for the day. Reset should be in a few hours.
Greetings.
What can I do?
Can I help you?
Your money is mine.
Speak.
All right, so we may have. Oh man, I am gonna so regret doing this, but I have a feeling. I've got a feeling that I'm gonna end up having to buy out the entire set. No. Because we're still missing the legs. We still have not seen a single person have the legs. No, I'm not looking for you, actually. Good try, though! Still need those pants.
You have business.
Literally just one dude. Okay. I'm being Corey. Stormhaven, maybe? Well, we didn't check... Did we check Craglorn already? We did check Craglorn. We checked the Reach. We didn't check this place. Do you even have a city? You do, right there. So let's go from here.
Let's go.
Ignore it. Ignore it.
Why do all the best opportunities always...
Rothgar's got the greatest fishing spot.
I bet I can bang the dents from my armor while we're in town.
How much time do we have before the reset? Less than an hour. Ooh. Glad I got that random dungeon in. Let's go get the... Well, we're right here. So let's hit these first.
Falcon.
I'll buy that one. Simply to start making Unfathomable Darkness cheaper. So I can recreate the... Because I got the chess piece, it just has the wrong trait.
Another customer?
Yeah, actually. Another customer for you. Almost forgot to bind that.
Kruger, here, boy.
Dropped it another 2 points. Okay.
Soon, pup. I promise.
Man, this is gonna be such an expensive way to do this. Hopefully it works out for us, but man, oh man. I cannot not recommend this enough. Don't get sets the way that I'm doing this, because this is wildly expensive.
reading about way rest.
Can I help you?
What should we do first? Visit the docks? Have some food?
Those are too expensive.
Anything I...
I think I've seen that cheaper. Because that one's actually got a really good stat on it, too. And that one will just bind. That one's got a shit stat. And look at that, we've dropped it to 48. We should probably hit up a bank while we're here. Actually, There's exactly one trick. You know what? Fuck it. Just to be thorough, let's go do it. Did I check this one already? I don't think I did, no. I gotta check what the vampire stats are again, too. I may end up doing the vampire thing as well.
Stendarr, keep me safe. And my coins in my purse.
You don't have any coins, Izzy. If you did, you wouldn't be asking me to stop by all these various places for you. And besides, who's paying you? Because I know I'm not paying you.
Hello there.
Speak of
You got what I need? No, you don't. You lie like a rug.
What is it?
Well, we know they didn't have it there. So let's check Somerset. Let's check Somerset before we go back to the places where they know they had other pieces of the set.
Let the cat fight those monsters. I'm getting out of here. The island sprung a leak.
Run!
There's only one way.
Talk to me. I staff for 16. Fuck it.
Here it is.
7, fine.
Whatever you need.
I have no...
Down to 44.
Quite.
Alright, there should be a bank. Yep, there's the bank. Nice and close. We can grab out our coin.
Greetings.
There's a few things that we have picked up that I do want to put in here that are actually genuinely useful. Let's lock that, send that one just in case. We can send that one. Ice Staff, you're not good. Inferno, you're good. Okay. Just a reminder, if you haven't eaten a piece of your Jubilee cake, you may want to do so less than an hour before reset. Don't want to miss out. Let's check High Isle next. I think you can drop them down to what, like 25 transmute stones?
Over here, I could use your help.
I think it's 25 transmute stones.
Welcome to High Isle.
Don't get involved.
Nope, none there. Well, we at least have the chest piece sitting in our inventory that we can mess with if we need to. Where else have we not gone? Westfield? We haven't been to Westfield. We have not been here. And sadly, you know, like all the time that I'm spending running around trying to find this one item, or two items if you want to count the chess piece, right, is still faster than farming the warehouses for the items.
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting you. Amiga.
This.
Wow. The more creative I'm trying to get with places that we haven't been to, the slimmer the pickings is getting. I just ran by a fast travel point. I don't know why I decided to come all the way out here. Autopilot, probably.
Ah, there you are.
No, I'm not. I am a figment of your imagination. Ooh, Blackwood. We haven't been to Blackwood. Yeah, we haven't been to Blackwood. Apparently I have a house in Blackwood. Let's get the way shrine.
Over here, Initiate.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
I bet they do. They can sit it out. Alright, you. Nothing.
Feaster.
Nothing.
Greetings.
Mulligan.
I'll pick that up for 10. It's not what I'm looking for, but it makes making the chess piece cheaper. We're down to 41. Did we not get a single thing fully researched this entire time? We're up to those numbers, huh? Nice. We didn't get a single thing researched. But it's literally just that, a single thing. Why do I have... Oh, it's because this is where you get Miri and Bastion. Well, they're going to have to hang out and wait. I haven't finished with Izzy yet. Izzy, I don't know how many quest lines she has.
Fun around here.
But I know I've got 2 done.
Let's get down.
The frog.
The dude looks so depressed.
Many scoff at the local.
That dude looks so fucking miserable. Oh, that is too funny. Solstice. You do have one. Okay, so let's go to Solstice. Man, Solstice looks like a high elf / Breton place. It's one or the other, right? Reminds me of Somerset already. And it's high elves. That's nice. You can chill. It is a high elf place. Of course it is. No. Ooh. Is this a high elf place that they took over from the Argonians? Because they're definitely not in the same alliance. And the base stonework is Argonian. The big tall buildings is Altmer. Anxious Garbage. That's a hell of a name.
Day job?
Disappointment. I'm running out of places to look. This is going to be an interesting place to explore. We went to Muckmire. We haven't been to Shadowfen. It's like, where is it? Almost out of places to look.
Ready to ride.
How can I?
May this one.
No! We've checked this on. We've teched Telvanni. We've tech insurance files. Yeah, no. We are, Oh, no, I didn't check Oridon. Well, there's only one there. It's Skywatch. Yeah, it's Skywatch. I didn't check Oridon. It's our last hope. And then it'll be back to farming world bosses again.
Something I can do?
I've got
I just hate the fact that I'm going to be competing with all of the weapons too for drops.
Yes.
Fail. Freaking fail, man! You know what, homie? I'm curious. What do you actually got? What is the act? Do I want to do that right now? No, I don't want to weaken myself just yet. Nope. We will deal with that later. We're gonna go and... I guess go get stomped on by world bosses. Honestly, that boss was easier than those bosses. I can't believe I'm gonna do this to myself. Adding 124 to spell damage if I put the chest on. And I'm gonna lose 626 to the crit chance. And we'll keep what we got for now until we actually get the leather pants. Alright, let's fucking go. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh! Oh, come on, break free. Down to 39. Okay. Man, look at that. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're at 13,622 for our spell penetration. What do we need to change here other than obviously the legs and the chest? Hands are good. Shoulders need to be changed out still. And then we can do some enchantments with runes. Enchantment. Little sandal reference there.
Nothing.
No, that one can stay. You're two-handed? Nah. You're good.
Isabelle Valois, at your service.
Riding training, 17 minutes. Okay, so. You're back. Oh, right. Whoa, you little bastards almost got me. Oh, come on. you. Alright, alright, alright. Let's jump up here. Find it. Oh. Again, I'm on PC. If anyone wants to jump in and join us, they are more than welcome to. We are farming this until I get the 2 damn pieces I fucking need. 13 minutes. Okay, so. Flame resistant. Oh, all resistance are sitting at 33%. Crit damage, 34%. Crit healing. The amount of critical healing your heals do. Okay. Increase the amount of healing to all your heals by this percent. Increase the additional shock damage you do by a percentage. Okay. And it doesn't tell you like the max on these either. Like the max amount it can be. Interesting. We are sitting at 1366.22, so that's nice. Making good progress. Ooh, 4 hours remaining, and then this resets. That'll be cool. Anything that we missed so far? Nope. But we are going to grab both of those. Actually, we're honestly probably going to grab all of this. Okay. Okay. So we have the way to get the currency that we need quickly to be able to redo the jacket. So let's just go ahead and bind that jacket now. Let's remove that from the equation. Now that I know that I can make it for sure. 36? Yeah, hell yeah, I got that. Because I got 24 now. I can get another 10 tomorrow for the random dungeon. 2 more for the 2 pledges that I do. That'll put me at 36, which is exactly enough to remake that just the chest piece. Plus, we can get the 75. Now, all we need to do is get the pants. Literally it. We just need the fucking pants. Hey, Mr. Bad Guys, jump on in. Let me beat you up again. Is that the only place I can get the legs, though? Yeah, world bosses. Wait a second. They're back. Ooh, buddy. Oh.
You won't take them! Not on my watch!
Izzy, you gotta stay alive long enough to finish a fight with them first to be able to talk that much shit to these guys. I'm just saying. Ooh. God damn it.
Craig, get back on your feet!
Ooh, fuck you. God damn it.
You're not alone. I'm with you.
Come on. It locks me on the fucking ground, so I couldn't get up.
Get up! We need you in the fight.
Which is wild, because I've beaten these dudes several times this morning already. Izzy, do your thing. There you go. Come on. Come on. Come on, hit. What in the... I literally could not break away. It wouldn't let me break the stun. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I wasn't anywhere near that fucking purple circle. Is this boss now glitching or something? Because I can't break out of the stuns. It's killing me before the circles touch me, while I have heals on. They're ignoring Izzy and her taunts.
You in the fight.
Man, and the sad thing is I don't have another choice. I don't have any other choice. Come on. There it is.
I could sense when the battle was
Hot
going in our
damn.
favor.
Finally. That was rough for some reason. Wait a second. That puts me at 34. Okay. And has the tomes reset though? No, one more day. Hireling mail hasn't come in. What does this do? Healing taken, maximum health, healing taken when you take damage, no concussions. Crit, 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 spell damage. When you deal damage, you summon a venomous fabricator that charges forward, dealing shock damage. Knocking them and stunning them 8 seconds. Okay. Again, if anyone wants to jump in and farm bosses with me, let me know. Shoulders, hands, and weapons in zone. Not dropped from other mentioned sources. Dark anchor, chest drops, rings, and necklaces. Trials and arenas. Waist and feet. Yep. Is ESO having maintenance today? Probably, right? No. No maintenance today. Cool. Man, PCs, like the way that the stuff that the players guilds have for trade is so much different. I'm genuinely surprised with the changes or the difference. There they are. Oh, come on. Fuck you.
You won't take them! Not on my watch!
I have to do this so many times. I'm so looking forward to this. Come on. Come on. Oh shit. Come on. Oh, you were so close, bud. Oh, my goodness. Do some math here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Minimum. Sorry, maximum. Maximum doing this 28 more fucking times. How much gold do I have? 167, 28 times. Oh, we're lessening that. We are totally going to try to drop that number. 28 times is a lot more times to have to struggle through that. Okay, so let's see here. Mad Tinkerer and Livewire.
Salutation.
Mad Tinkerer.
Have you seen?
I don't have... Prices are fine.
Deal me careful.
Removed 3. Okay.
All prices have been...
Scarecrow's finest reporting.
Wolf's Venom 22. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for that follow.
They say this.
Just kidding. How are you? I am making expensive decisions to save time. I am. So I need Unfathomable Darkness pants. But I've bought 3 items since 4 items. No, 3 items. So I'm down to. Oh, so you were on ESO, LOL? Yep. What'd you think I was on? Out of curiosity. I knew that. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm saying looking for his #1 definition of the game. Ah. Yeah. So I've decided to make an expensive decision, gold-wise, which is, in order to get the pants that I need to kill world bosses. But the problem is the world bosses drop all of the weapons, and the chest. Let's see. Head, chest, legs, and weapons. So, I'm going to cheaply buy out the things that I can buy out, and then just farm the bosses for the remaining. Or could you not barter for it? I literally have gone to every province's major settlements and looked at every single one of the traders. It took me about an hour, roughly, and not a single vendor on PC sells the Unfathomable pants. Which is wild. I didn't think that was a thing that could happen, but apparently that's a thing that can happen. Is that not a single vendor on PC sells those pants. And I can't craft what I don't have in my sticker book. I have to have had it at least one time. And unfortunately, my main account that I played for years was on Xbox. And there's not cross progression. So I'm trying to rebuild everything I had on Xbox here on PC. But PC, everything's a lot different.
Now here's a light.
Anything I can...
Greetings.
Trusting 2,000 hours lost on Xbox. I'm gonna do a search for you. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Greetings.
Yeah. Now I am curious on how they're gonna do that as far as like the console players and PC players that have accounts on both sides of the house, or when they bring in the cross progression, because they've already announced that they are working on it. The cross progression and cross play, they are working on it. It is actively being developed. And it's not going to be available this year. It'll be available at the earliest, they said, is 2027. However, They said it could be a little further out than that. So, but the fact that it's actively in development makes me curious on how they're gonna square that, as far as like, what if you have exclusive items over there but you don't have them on PC, or vice versa? Like, which account is actually going to keep everything? I think I just picked up those. Damn it, I bought that twice. It's fine.
How can I help you?
Damn, those are expensive. I'm not buying that just to make my life a little easier. I will farm the bosses at that price. I heard crossplay was coming, so I am intrigued. Yeah, like I said, the developers have said that crossplay and cross progression both are in development. They just haven't given us a firm date, other than it won't be this year. That's the only date that they've given us. But they haven't given us any further information on like how it's gonna work. But man, oh man, I'm hoping that I get to keep everything that I have on Xbox. Because man, that's gonna make my life on PC so much easier. Want to post the link? Sure. Go for it. Tamriel Trade Center. Oh, I have a trade bot. Does this actually give locations? It's been so long since I've actually used this thing. Deshaun Morrowind. Mournhold. Okay, so it says it's in Mournhold. Deshaun Mournhold. I was here.
Do you think there's a sweet shop around here? Let's take a look.
Yes.
Man. That's $49.5. Is there anyone else that's got it? I mean, like, I will buy it if that's the
Slayer of
only
High
one.
Kin Lady Estrid.
I wish I was off adventuring.
Okay, so I see that this one is 49.5, right? Okay. But I'm looking at this website here. And it says that there is guards. Splendid Achievers. Maybe somebody already bought it?
I've got what you need.
Splendid Achievers. It says that this one has one.
Can I help you?
Which is not true.
Care to bargain?
We're gonna buy him just in case. You know what? There is one more. It says Shadows of Somerset. Somerset. I was there too. I went to both of these places. Shimmerine. Eleanor. Ah, that's why. It's because it's not in the city that I went to. It's in this one. Of course it is. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's been so long since I've used those tools. I knew about Tamriel Trade because we have the Tamriel Trade bot in our Discord. In the ScareCrew Discord. For pricing, right? So that people can go ahead and see what the average pricings are when they're selling their own stuff. For my PvP shit? What PvP stuff do you run? I came back due to Season 0 dropping. And daily brokers worth doing a pointless grind. Anything for another vet? Oh, you served as well? Nice. What branch were you in? '31 Bravo in the Army, 14th Bat. Nice. I was an 11 Bravo with the 173rd in the Army. Okay, so let's go clean up our inventory real quick then. Let's do it in Somerset so we can get our crafting stuff knocked out. Our daily writs. D795th Company. Nice. I was chosen company 2nd of 503rd with the 173rd. It was in OEF 8 and OEF 10.
Keel splitter? These sailors and their pet names.
I'm
Let's lock some of these real quick. Lock that for now. Lock that for now. Let's go get our daily stuff knocked out. Haven't played this game in years. Dan saw you're allowed, decided to pop in. Nice. Well, they've made a lot of changes in years. The Dragon Knight got a rework. The daily login, they got rid of that, and they do this weekly tome thing with the weekly challenges, which is nice, and seasonal challenges. Then you get to pick and choose how you spend that stuff, which is really cool. They're making more of the DLCs and expansions free and part of the base game. They're also stated that all the new content that they're going to release is also going to be free, which is pretty awesome. Second here. Research is full. Ooh. Okay, so let's get rid of the lights then. You're both well fitted. Cool, so you can go away. Ooh, don't get rid of impenetrable. Okay. Sturdy can go. Oh, and the Warden, I believe, is also free. Currently, it's part of the base class, base game now. Decon. I'll leave that one for now. Research. Cool. Decon. You're two-handed. I don't like two-handed. I like one-handed. Reinforced. Confused. Reinforced. Well-fitted. Reinforced. 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 Oh, and Jubilee's going on right now, so now would be a great time to come back. And the events are no longer doing event tickets, they're doing trade bars. That's another big thing. I've been so gone, I didn't know Skyrim was added. Yep. And they're going to be doing another expansion for... I can't remember which hold it is right now, but there's another section of Skyrim getting added for the next region that they're going to add to the game. I just finished the storyline for it. Nice, very cool. Wonder why they're doing this. Because they got a new team. The old team that used to run shit, that microtransactioned everything, is gone. The new team isn't focused on microtransactions. They're focused on making this what players have been asking for years. Which is really, really fantastic for everybody. Everybody wins that way. Oh, I don't have that one. Back to fucking answer. LOL, your character looks like a war veteran badass. Nice. Yeah, here, we'll take his helmet off. Actually, the best way to see his helmet off is over here at blacksmithing. Figure with the Dragon Knight, because the Dragon Knight feels more deliberate now, because they took away the poison crap, and now it's just fire. And if you want to heal, there's a lot more healing mechanics built into the class. If you want to tank, there's a lot more ways to do that in the class now. You want a DPS, there's a lot more ways to do that in the class. So everything feels more deliberate with this, and the animations don't feel as floaty either. And they've got the cosmetics too, where you can change it from the red orange fire to like the blue fire now, which is also really cool. So, but yeah, it's very nice. But like I said, now's a great time to get back in. Because you got the 100% XP gain going on. Oh, do I not have the food item? Oh, I don't have the recipe for the food item. Do I have the recipe for the drink item? Nope, missing recipe. First hold fruit and cheese. Okay. Do you have the recipe? What? Probably not. Nope. Traveling glyph of stamina with Ta.
Jor, Denis, Ta.
Let's go get all that turned in. I'm loving the new weapon animations. Let's hope they don't mess up, the new team. So far, the team is just knocking out wins after wins. Giving us more rewards, because they got rid of the daily logins, so you have the weekly. But now, with the weekly, we actually are making more seals. We are making more resources in general. The event items aren't limited to 13 tickets anymore, so that's dramatically increasing how much you can make and save up in the event stuff. But as a result, you can also get more things. Like, I can go and buy a fucking house now for trade bars. You know, in those trade bars, I get 300 a day off of the Jubilee cake, plus any events go on, you're also getting further trade gold bars. You know, so they're doing really good about making it, again, like I've said, what the players have been asking for. And they're getting rid of the need for the microtransactions. And then if you have ESO Plus, right, if you do the subscription, which I do, you get a token for every month that you have it. And when you get 12 tokens, I'll show you up here. So these tomes, right? So there's this box area right up here, the premium. But as you can see, like, it's not really a whole lot of stuff that I really care about. Like, I don't care about potions. I don't care about the cosmetic skin stuff because they're not my style. But if you did want to do that, right? And you had ESO Plus for 12 months for each token you get, because you get 1 token per month, you could just get this without having to spend the $15 for the premium upgrade on these. You can just get that for free with your tokens. But again, they're not giving, like, all the big stuff that you would want. That's down in the free section. See, like, you're not really getting a whole lot. And they're just charging the $14.99 for the premium. And then this is literally you get 2 extra slots of shit that you can work on for the season tome. But again, it doesn't really contain a whole lot of stuff. So it's one of those, like, if you just want to spend the money, you can to support them, but it's not necessary. All the stuff that's really cool that people really want is in the free version. Yeah, they're doing a really good job so far. And again, like, really happy with... Oh, here's another big one. You all remember having to do the stables every day, and you get 1 point in your whatever section that you wanted for it? Check this out. 31%. And if you can read over here, it says you can upgrade 1 writing skill by 3 points per day. So now you get to upgrade your skills hell of a lot faster. So instead of it taking 60 fucking days per skill line, it now takes 20 days. So 31%, 34. Still can only do it once per day, but 3 points instead of 1, that's huge.
I'm still getting... Why Somerset?
This is in alphabetical order, right? Yes. And then first hold fruits. You're the innkeeper. Brewer. You're another brewer. Chef. Here we go. They're doing the WoW approach, honestly, and it's been working for a reason. Not to mention you also get the crowns with the subs. Yep. WoW is self-sabotaging, though, which is really weird. But yeah, either way, I'm happy with all their changes.
I want to get a gift for Aurelia.
It feels good. It like this character, like, 'cause this is the Dragon Knight. This is, like he said, doesn't feel as floaty, and it feels more deliberate with its build, you know. And they said they're gonna refresh all of the classes. I don't know when we're getting the next refresh or what the next class is that's getting a refresh, but I do know that they said they're refreshing all of them. Okay, so we need first hold, fruit and cheese. There it is.
The taste of her
This is nice.
WoW is worried about allowing any facet of PC culture, and it's now causing a divide within the game more than Horde versus Alliance. Honestly, the Horde versus Alliance was one of the drawing appeals to a lot of people. The fact that, what was the statement that they said? They want to take the war out of Warcraft, I believe is what they said. It's like, holy shit, man. You realize that putting the war in Warcraft and then feeding directly into that is what made it popular, right? Did you forget the formula that made you successful to begin with? Oh, and for those that like decorating, they added another thing here. Check this out. So, one of the things that used to really bug me about decorating, because I like decorating, is hoarding all the fucking furniture pieces, because you're like, I don't know what build I'm going to do. And then having to store them in your small little houses that you were never going to build in, right? Just so that it didn't take up all your bank space and it didn't take up all your coffer space. They've changed that now, and there is now a furnishing vault that you can get from the store. It was free for me. I don't know if that's because I have ESO Plus or not, but it allows you to store up to 500 items of furnishing for free, and you can decorate directly from there. So like, for example, we got Ashen Infernus Gate in there, right? So we're gonna leave that in there, and then I can go here and we can go down to, there it is. So I can place them directly from the vault, so I can keep them in the vault until I'm ready to place them, and it won't eat up my space anymore. So that was a huge quality of life improvement for me.
Trinkets from your...
And honestly, the opposite. And honestly, the opposite with ESO. With what WoW is doing, ESO didn't want to, so they rebranded, if you will, or new management. Yeah, ESO is nice because it's not a, here's this open world area where you can accidentally go into just by doing quests that you can get fucked up by other people from alliances, or people can just come into your region and mess with you while you're doing PvE stuff, right? In this game, it's very, you have to deliberately choose to do PvP. It can't be forced on you, which is super cool. But that was never the point of WoW. One of the thing, like, a big thing for WoW players, at least back when I did it, it was a getting your character strong enough to go raid like the major cities of the rival alliance, like if you were Horde hitting alliance cities, like the major hubs of them, just to see if your clan or your guild or whatever could actually push through and wipe out the NPCs and players, you know? Because that was not an easy feat. By the way, if anybody is looking for a guild to join, because I know that you can be in 5 guilds at once, I've got a guild that I'm trying to get off the ground here on PC. So if anyone's interested in joining, let me know. We're going to lock that one down too. And we can drop that off. Okay, so you... Oh yeah, we can drop that one off too. Do we have another one? We're dropping that, we're dropping that. It's character bound, we can drop that. Alright, so we need to pull out some potions. Those are character bound still. Okay, cool. I join. I'm guildless. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Matter of fact, I don't think he streams on. No, he doesn't stream on Mondays. But I'll link you in with 2 guilds if you're interested. So, ScareCrew guild. That's the one that I'm trying to get stood up. Okay. Wolves. Venom. 22. Account not found. I spelled that correctly. Let's try that again. At Wolves. Venom 22. Do I have to put the @ sign? You've invited. Cool. So, this is the one that I'm trying to get stood up. But if you're gonna be actively actively playing this, I'm gonna do you another favor. If you don't got anybody that you're running with, there's a I don't know if you are aware of him or not. He's another Twitch streamer. His name's ManBearNug. He's part of the official Elder Scrolls Online stream team. And I've known him for a very, very long time. Wolves. Venom 22. And this is his guild. So, his guild is squared away because he's been doing PC for 2 or 3 years now. Me and him started on Xbox together. So, his guild is squared away. His guild has everything open and unlocked and all of that. The ScareCrew, we're still trying to put bodies together to get everything started up. I work Monday through Friday on early before 7 a.m., then after 5 p.m., all Eastern. Nice. You're in my time zone then. I'm confused. I'm starting. We used to run like a year ago, and I guess chill, and his beard is oh so glorious. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, me and him started streaming around the same time together. And, if I'm not mistaken, I think we both hit affiliate around the same time. And then I took a break from ESO and started doing other things. I took a break from streaming for a year as well. But, he stuck with it. And he is still just exclusively doing ESO, which is amazing. But there you go. You get the invite there. And if anyone needs invites to anything, just let me know. And I know his His wife also streams too, Lady Gotis. She's also an ESO streamer as well. Matter of fact, I don't know if you're in Discord or if you're on Discord or not, but let's get that link there. For anyone looking to join the ScareCrew, there's the link to the Discord. And whenever any of the content creators within the ScareCrew, which also includes Man Bear Nug, when they go live, we have a notification channel for it. So, but we do have a variety of content creators. Like we also have we actually have quite a large Warframe community as well. I don't know if anyone's into Warframe, but we do have a large Warframe community as well.
Are you going to let
I was going to... You haven't left.
Okay, let's go get our random dungeon because that'll give me enough transmute crystals, right? Currency, I'm sitting at 34. Oh, no, I can make a piece right now. You know what? I'm going to Man Bear Nugs. Just real quick. While I'm waiting. Get this chess piece made. Boom. Okay, so now let's look at those numbers. So we're sitting at 13,605 for spell penetration. We're almost there. Okay. Just shy of 5,000 more is all we need. Because 18,002 is what you need to be able to max negate like trial bosses, world bosses, dungeon bosses, stuff like that. You need to have 18,200 armor penetration, whether it's spell or physical, right? To be able to negate all of their resistances and just hit them with all of your damage without it being minimized. So, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright. One moment, folks. I gotta go see my daughters before they take off for school for the day. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I guess a queue must have popped while I was out and about. Alright. Heading to work. I'll lurk once I get in the office. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Alright, so let's re-queue that, shall we? Alright, so we got the thing we needed. Kind of more or less got our... well... Can we upgrade any of these? No, we're one shy. Okay. And this one? And the answer is a big resounding no. What do we need there? 14. Creation. Let's go with Detra. And what are you doing? You're doing stamina.
Hurrade de Kepa de Nata.
Every... Do I have a skill point that I can drop into that? I don't. Yet. I can. Molobtar. Let's go here.
say to some celebratory sweets?
Okay, cool. We're no longer in combat. There we go. Get that opened up.
Send Darcy you safely to your rest.
Got it.
Please bless my good friend here, for they are mighty and somewhat frightening.
It's somewhat frightening. Just somewhat? Oh, it popped again while I was in the fight. Are you kidding me? You're gonna penalize me because I was in the middle of a fight and the game wouldn't let me respond? That's kind of shitty. There we go. I was like, really? That's the choice we're going with? Oh, also, almost... Oh, I'll wait till Wolf gets back. But, let's see... Skyrim, are you still there by chance?
Nice. What did you find? Battle we can walk away from, hey?
Get the way shrine. And let's go back over here.
Do you know what I've been through? Where have you been?
No more moon sugar candy. Felus promises.
That'll be the day. My father warned me.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
My friend, as you can see, my lovely wife Leanne found me. I mean, I found her. We found each other. Please, give me good news, please.
Yep.
My wife can't disown me now. Look, my dear, our friend found our goods. And, you have my lucky pouch, yes?
Let's go ahead and give it to him.
Hush, Leanne mustn't see. Give it to me, quickly now. You've been so kind. Please, visit us at Bandari Trade Post sometime. But
Do you think I'm an idiot? I just watched you give that moron his pouch of moon sugar candy.
Yep, that's right.
Yes? That's all you have to say? Moon sugar candy got us into this mess in the first place. Even if I take the pouch away, he's probably already hidden a handful of it.
Would fetch a good profit.
Faluz will eat half that pouch the first chance he gets. Ugh! Just be on your way. Leave me to clean up after this cat.
If your husband is too much trouble, I can put him back where I found him.
You're right. It's just... he can't control himself sometimes, and it scares me. I'm sorry. We'll be on our way shortly.
Yeah, like, I helped you. You came to me and asked me for help.
I would say thank you, but I think you've done enough.
Okay, lady. You can, you know, take it from him. You can be firm and be like, hey, look. Use again, you're gone. And you can leave. It's always a choice. Okay, so let's go this way. I don't know if I've done this one or not on this character. But we're gonna find out. I'm going with yes? Question mark? Because I don't see a quest. Yes. Okay.
Some sort of catatonic. Something's wrong here.
Better the blade!
Who's the tank? Ducky. Ducky, you're not doing a very good job. He's focused on me.
Hey, a little help here.
Are you all right? I was sent that
I know. I'm the one who sent for you. Did me a whole lot of good. About time someone showed up. Thought I'd die here under a pile of swamp.
Man, these guys are missing out the whole fact that there's a player in the party that is trying to do the quest. That, the tank. Actually. I thought Ducky was the tank. No, I guess he's the healer. The one that's a series of numbers, he's trying to do the quest. Oh, People are calling him out on it because he's not a. That dude is not a tank. He just queued as a tank. Replenish. Magica. Homie disconnected. Oh.
What did I ever do to that Nesh?
I think the engine is the cause of what we witnessed here. Dwemer left Rekugons centuries before they themselves vanished from Tamriel. They embarked on an exodus from the city when the Udra supposedly cursed their master was.
So they kicked the guy that queued that wasn't a tank in a tank position and then disconnected.
Safe to explore.
Oh my goodness, so many! Do it. Go, 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 go. Cool.
I was hoping I'd see you today.
And there we go. Fill out that sticker book.
Your mortal trash could be
Snow was talking excitedly about wanting to go to military school. Yeah, she brought that up with me last night. She wants to go to a super strict school because then everybody will keep the school clean. That's her thought process there. Alright, we need to go in here and fight the boss.
Where will our adventures take us today?
To the Tomb of Apostates. That's where our adventures will take us, Izzy.
glad we're alive and they're not.
Hey, you guys! Oh, you didn't even survive one full blast. I wasn't quite done. Fine. Disappointment. Alright, so I know that that's the exit there. Let's take the long way. Okay, hand it to Vons. Okay. Make sure that we're not missing like a quest or anything in here. There it is. There is a quest. Dearest daughter, keep this item with you. Look upon it anytime you get lost or alone. Be with you. Okay.
There are none left to stand against us.
Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, da-dum, doo, doo, doo. So we've got to go... Well, let's help them out.
I can't wait to explore this place.
Keep pushing. All the way up. Okay. Looks like that one is here. So let's go drop that quest off.
Stendar, keep me safe. And my coins in my purse.
I want to know how you're getting paid, Izzy, because I know that you're not on a wage from me, and I know the Knight Commander hasn't been having us come back to pay you any wages while you've been gone.
No, Elowin.
So, I'm kind of curious.
And they buy them. A true walker, that one.
Alright. Let's sell those. Sell this. And I think that's all for the selling. Right here.
As a kid,
You
on
look
cold
strong.
nights, I used to
Maybe
curl
you
up
can
by
help.
the fire in the Castle Navir main hall. I'd sit there with a book and fall asleep over the pages. Simpler times, eh?
Okay, now quests. Pitch Banished Cells 2 and City of Ash 2.
Down.
Alright.
I'm at your service.
It is City of Ash and Banished Cells. Banished Cells 2. City of Ash 2. Queued. Collections. Nope, not collections. Inventory. And then we gotta go up to currency. What are we sitting at? Transmute crystals. Boom.
Dreg, you're paying next time we stop for a meal.
I've little time for talk.
Well, it's a good thing we live on a liquid diet there, huh, Izzy? Okay, so the Norden need is way the hell over there. Looks like the Queen's gonna get us this place taken care of. So, I guess let's hit both of these. While we're waiting for the queue. Nope. Oh, gosh darn it. I did not mean to fall that far. Alright.
Stow your weapons, my friend. We've won.
Okay. Let's go hit this delve if we can. Runestones. Yeah, we're gonna be building up that quite a bit.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
So that I can finish putting my kit together. Alright. Hey guys. Bye guys. What do you got?
Your prowess was befitting a knight. Well done.
What is this? What are you? Okay, standing it's doing nothing. Doesn't have a thing to interact with. It's kind of cool looking. Okay, we're happening around. I guess we're next to the main quest. Let's just knock that out then, yeah? Yeah, honestly. Because then that gives us a nice clean edge of what's done on the map and what hasn't been done. So let's just go ahead and do that. Ooh, the Green Lady. I wonder, do we get to tell her that her sister was kidnapped by a bunch of werewolves? That'll be an exciting conversation. I'm sure she won't be mad.
Seems I have a lot to thank you for. I didn't expect you to go off and save my sister while I was away. Glad you made it here in one piece.
You knew and you're not mad? Okay.
No. Well, I've spoken to them but gotten no answers. This may take a little more effort than I first estimated.
You spoke to them or spoke at them? Because there is a difference. I'm just saying.
The Drawblug refused to tell me anything. After what happened in Belen Harbor, I can guess why. My sister's safe because of you. Can I count on you here as well?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's do it.
Another pair of eyes. I need to meet with the chieftain, Chieftain Nagrok, and my travel will be limited. But I can make a glamour, a disguise for you. As a Drawblug soldier, you'll be able to go where I can't.
Can't I just, you know, like slaughter them to the point where they're not a threat anymore?
First, take a lock of hair from a Drawblug champion, with a blade if you have to. Chieftain Nagrok will respect your strength and allow you to attend the meeting. If he lies to us, I'll make a glamour with the lock of hair. Then you can look around.
Okay. I feel like I can... Oh. Shoot. Come on. No. There we go. Guess we're doing the dungeon first. But again, like, I feel like I can just thin their numbers enough to the point where they become irrelevant.
Poor Syrian. You don't want to play with your fellow keepers?
3 of the binding stones are...
Syrian's right, of course. The keepers work for my benefit now. I made sure they still serve their sacred station. They'll fight you to their last breath. You're going to fight your way through all of the keepers?
Yeah, pretty good at that.
They are stronger than they once were. Keeper Araldor watches the first stone. Let's see if she's learned from me in our time together.
Next. Oh shit, forgot to deactivate the stone.
Syria. You don't want to play with your fellow keepers?
They are not keepers. Not any longer.
They selected an intelligent course. What better way to keep rickety old Bliss in check than with Daedra?
I will find a way to silence you, Bliss. You've become too dangerous to imprison.
If you want to silence me, you'll need power. I'm impressed with the Keepers. It takes a strong will to control a Daedroth of that size. I wonder what Daedra you could bend to your will.
Okay.
Your oath is to keep me imprisoned. What does it matter how? You're right. You could accomplish so much. The enemies of Auradon won't know by the power.
They're not taking damage from me. Why are you not taking damage from me? That was weird. Is it because we had to wait for the dialogue, maybe?
He hums I marvel at your efficiency. You really are quite
Cool.
good at killing keepers.
That one's done.
Daedric power is not granted cheaply. The keepers are paid for their new powers with their service to me.
Your blood will temper my thirst. Your bones will end my famine.
Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Got her. Ooh, what'd you find? Ooh, a chest. Nice. Alright, let's move, move, move!
How easily you slaughter Daedra and Keeper alike. They're much more powerful than will be made with my gifts. You are excellent.
Very nice. Alright. Final boss, dude. Start clearing his little friends. Alright, come on in. Fight me. Fight me.
What?
Come on, sunshine.
Nothing back. I break my oath as keeper to see Release finished, and if he escapes, all of Tamriel will pay for our folly.
I've wanted this for so very long. Now get out of my way. All of Tamriel will learn I am free. I'm Superman.
Where'd he go? Come on. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Got him. And you, sir. Leave you with my signature.
On your feet, Keeper.
Immaril, my fellow keepers, you are free? Did I succeed?
Thanks to you, the Keeper's oath is fulfilled.
We are free from Daedric corruption. We should have heeded your warnings.
I remember. Where is Rilis?
Banished from this realm. With hope all the way to oblivion.
Your sacrifice ensures he will never return.
What happens now?
We can lay our burdens down. Say your goodbyes to those who aided us. You'll be leaving them soon.
Thank you, my friends, for everything.
Yep. All right, cool. We did it. We did it. Okay, so skills. We're gonna go with let's increase that level again. Are we gonna get our 50 finally? Let's look. Nice. You've still got work there. Quests. So that takes care of Banished South. So now we need City of Ash. Sitting at 86. Not bad.
I'm fresh.
We're gonna leave all of this alone for the time being. Let's go get this knocked out. Okay, so now we gotta find the green lady. Yeah, again, like, I really think that we could just thin enough of these numbers to make them not a threat to the green lady.
went well.
Your camp's a little light, chieftain.
Roku spoke of what you did at Velen Harbor. She says if my champions were dumb enough to challenge you, they deserve their fate. I'm not as easy to impress. So tell me, why do you trespass in my stronghold?
The green lady wanted me here. She's supposed to meet us in here already.
Ah, she's around here somewhere, sticking her nose into Droblog business.
Are you a new chieftain?
Foul mood she did. Got no right to tell the Droblog what to do. Nosy wood elves need to be put in their place.
You think you're gonna put the green lady in her place? Homie, you must be new to this job.
Watch your tone, whelp. Droblog don't answer to you. Here's your elf friend now. Get out before I lose.
You're gonna answer to me, and it's not gonna be pretty.
As I expected, Chieftain Agrok is hiding something, but I don't know what. Good thing we've already planned for this. Are you ready for a little subterfuge?
No, I would rather just slaughter the entire encampment and move more Bosmer in.
I want you to find the shaman. I saw him heading to the beach a short while ago. The chieftain is waiting for something, and I need to find out what. Find a good hiding place, and listen in.
For more sea elves, maybe?
Good. Follow me. We want to be a little less visible for this.
I would have rather have been visible, though.
You don't want this war, Roku.
No trouble. Why didn't I go? Never seen a creature in a pit.
Never been allies,
Nope.
but this hostility is unexpected.
All
They should
right.
let you talk to the Droblog without bloodshed.
But what if I want the bloodshed? You kill enough of them, you know? Besides, this isn't the first group of wood orcs to attack your settlements.
Why must Chieftain Agrok still consult with that apparition? May this be the last time I light those accursed candles. What beast only talks through a ritual? I don't trust it.
I actually don't remember this one. Is it a Daedra? Oh, I guess it wouldn't be Daedra, right? It'd be Dormora.
Why do you disturb me?
The Hound. You sound like an elf. Izzy, move.
You have your orders, Droblog. Why do you disturb me? Has something gone wrong? The Green Lady must be detained until my arrival. I've given the materials you need for her bindings. She is not to be harmed, else your tribe will pay in blood. Velen Harbor is but the first gift. The conquest of 100 cities await, if my will is done.
Okay, so you're an elf
Then
of some
begone.
kind.
I have many things to prepare in Sylvanar before I can return to Drabul. See that no one interferes with the ritual. The Green Lady must not escape.
No! Dang. 1 second. That was strange. Don't think there's maintenance today. Weird. Let's try that again, shall we? Interesting. The launch manager, the launch thing in promise I can speak English. The launcher was locked up too. I want to at least finish that quest. Okay, I'm confused. So it's a server issue. Okay, so ESO is having a server issue. So we're going to try this one more way here. And hopefully we can get it to work. One more way. All right. The server is having an issue where it's not being able to connect, unfortunately. So I have no choice but to end the stream here. Guess we'll have to continue this again later. But thank you all for hanging out with me. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And, I mean, 7.5 hours ain't bad, right? So catch you